Плохой у вас стример, совсем о себе не заботится. Факты. Я как-то включила, попробовала вот эту часть включить через Steam. Вот, я там даже язык поменять не могу, это как в смысле. Ну, то есть там субтитры на русском, все на русском, но озвучка там, я не могу поменять озвучку на английский. То есть озвучка у меня там на японском. Пока что... Я японский не знаю. Ладно, корейском, может, что-то поняла. Попробую быстро пройти. Ничего не обещаю. Единственное, я не знаю, как вот пропускать всех, с кем можно поговорить. Как бы ладно, вещи еще. Отстань.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then... just... sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Рэйчел Ember, and then Рэйчel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
На самом деле, вот реально, вот что Хлоя, что Рэйчел, мне они не особо симпатизируют как персонажи, если честно. Мне в голове обезьянка бьет ударила. Просто я помню, что тут будет за выбор. Потом, типа, такой ключевой. Ба-ба-ба.
Don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Witnesses saying you were involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
Что?
If involved means not sticking out my neck for Blackwell's richest ass child, I didn't realize that was a
Что
crime.
за бред?
Your lack of awareness does not absolve you of anything, Miss Price.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
О май гад. Да, две истеричные дурочки, за что их любить? Эгоистки, к тому же. Диалог написал, что она старше.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
Chloe, now is not the time.
God.
Надо просто
And
пройти
yet, even
быстрее
with
эту
your
часть.
prodigious disciplinary
Да
record, Miss
куда
Price,
ты?
we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe.
Да, привет всем. Я всего на минуту отошла, ты уже занял мое место. Как бы подвинулся. Что-то интересное есть? Кабанчик мой. Ну, кабанчик. И кто там? Кто там прислал? Не люблю, что народ хочет. Ой. Ну, похоже на Лашка. Даже Мишка сможет пройти эту игру. Просто тыкай лапами в рандомный вариант диалога и всё. Ну да, там же не так важно. Сейчас я буквально еще на секунду отойду. То есть вот это. Еда моя пришла. Пришла еда, звучит так, будто наведать тебя Яндекс.Курьер. Все может быть. В общем, сейчас я тогда буду кушать, но я могу просто камеру тогда выключить. И что там, все равно управление особо руки не занимает, особенно в диалогах. Мишка пусть выбирает, он выберет, да. Хотя он скорее скажет, пусть лучше сама выбирает, а я слопаю ее обед. Да, я думаю, этот вариант больше подходит. А, горячо. Что-то, как всегда, объемся. Ладно. Нормально покушаю. Не как иногда бывает. Ты покушал?
I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Подыграем ей? Или как? Ладно, вообще не важно. Я просто хочу пройти за
Yeah,
эту игру.
sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is
Надо
this true?
действовать быстрее.
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
По факту это правда.
Miss Price,
По факту это правда. Она всех не Ну, то, что они сбежали, да. И лес она подожгла.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel. Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about? You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you
Ну что,
should
я
be
похитила?
ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Да это...
Mrs. Price,
Школа
I
вообще ужасная
appreciate your
какая-то.
position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior
Здесь
that
лишь
has
бы
led
как
us
будто
here
бы
today.
денежку получить и все.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more
А что
chance.
происходит с детьми, вообще не важно.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray. She loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What
such...
was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
В моем универе было
There
еще
is
хуже.
plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next.
Мне
Unless you had
преподаватель
something to
математики
add first,
откровенно
Miss
не
Price.
могла взятку. Жесть. Да блин. А пофиг.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix
Ну я...
this.
Ты хотел, чтобы я оставила первый вариант. Да ладно, Хлоя все равно ведь уйдет из школы. Нет, не знаю. Ну, все уже, видишь, не вернуть.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
А у меня сейчас,
Chloe,
может, и не
you
получится.
seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Рэйчел confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker.
Вначале
You just bought her
гнев,
crap.
потом взяла и все
Hook,
переиграла.
line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and
Ну,
you're
пацана,
Little Red Riding
полярчик,
Hood.
что ли? У
Welcome
нее,
to
да.
grandmother's house, bitch.
И у Рэйчел тоже.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Ой, я даже не знаю.
Fine.
Ой,
I shouldn't have pulled Rachel out of class.
ой.
If I'd known she couldn't handle it,
выбирала
I would
ты.
have gone it alone.
Why speak up,
Ой.
Miss Price?
Что-то я
Your
не то
words do
выбрала.
not exonerate Рэйчел, but they do further implicate you.
Why? To tell the truth, for once. Something that happens so rarely around here. Everybody
Зато я
lies.
опять затащила.
I've heard enough. Рэйчел, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Я еще не проснулась, понятно.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What?
Да она все равно не
No.
учится.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price, Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
Ну, в смысле, ну, не
I'm
то, чтобы
sorry.
я была
Nothing to be
не я,
sorry
когда
about.
говорила,
You
что
have to
это
jump
я.
in it later? You bet.
Ну, не могу.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey,
Я не
Chloe.
хочу на парковку.
I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip?
Там этот стоит.
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists. Hey,
Ну,
just wanted
Дэвид,
to
он сейчас
say,
опять будет там что-то говорить свое.
sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might
Нет.
as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Ты не будешь его забирать. Ну, то этот еще будет там. Бери фото кошки, это важно. Или кота, кто у тебя там? Бонго. Наверное, кот. Можно выбросить. Даже не смотреть. Я только хотела сказать про фотку. Так, опять в моей голове. Что тут?
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Ну, подпиши. Вообще, я не хотела сегодня вообще никак просыпаться. Мне такие сны хорошие снились. Я хотела там остаться. Взяла учебник, выкинула. А у них... Они сами учебники покупают или они библиотечные? Ну просто, ну как бы... Что она их выбрасывает? Это же не есть хорошо, наверное. Да, Хлоя, дай мне поесть. Что ты так быстро выбрасываешь?
Finally, what I actually came here for.
Я не хочу. Она ведь... Почему нельзя просто взять и уйти?
Jackpot.
Выброси его.
Wait. What the hell?
Это записка?
Damn it, Justin.
Там ничего нет? Хлоя, здорово, пошла сюда жить твою заначку, но знаешь, тяжелые времена, я ничего обещаю вернуть на следующей неделе, Джастин. Все, мы без этого... Ура! Спасибо, Джастин, ты нас спас.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with
Значит,
Skip
100 лет
watching
разрешить.
me...
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast,
Скорее
will
всего,
you?
библиотечный. Ну тогда зачем она их выкидывает? Она могла отдать хотя бы этому скипу. Так, я поела супчик. Первое я поела. Хватит ли меня на второй? Вот это вопрос. Ладно, сейчас музыка закончится. Я говорю, я первая поела. Не знаю, хватит ли меня на второе. Я в тебя верю. Сегодня, чтоб я была толстая.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Кто пробрался в дом незаметно для родителей? Умничка, рождена быть шпионом. Выпрыгивайте из поездов на ходу и все такое. Ух, мы отличная команда. Все вражеские обзорные бинокли будут повержены тобой. Ха-ха, ты будешь агентом под прикрытием. Лучшая маскировка, которого шмякаться в обморок. Лоу, сегодняшний день был незабываем, хотя и не без плохих моментов. Ага, знаешь, что не было плохо? Что? Ты Ты тоже. Знаю, надо поспать. Уэллс вызывает на ковер завтра утром. Знаю, моя вина. Это того стоило. Уэллс, отстой. А это собрание жизнь какой отстой. Ты жизнь какая ненормальная. Сама такая. Серьезно, все норм. Вчерашний день того стоил. Тебе до этого еще как до луны. Ну, не знаю, не знаю. Не знаю, не знаю.
Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
Я не буду читать дневник, просто посмотрим рисунки новые. Дневники. О, Господи. Учащиеся Академии Блэквелл и их родители сообщаем им, что в окрестностях национального парка Кульминейшн стремительно распространяется пожар. Я разговаривал со службой охраны леса Аркадия Бэй, и на данный момент они не считают необходимым объявлять эвакуацию, так как здание Академии находится вне предсказуемой зоны распространения пожара. Соблюдайте бдительность, приходя на территорию и уходя с нее. Преподавателям и сотрудникам рекомендовано пренебречь требованиям к пунктуальности учащихся во время занятий спортом и факультатив в течение этих выходных. Срочно новости о пожаре. Охрана лесов Аркадия Б, регион 202, 8/5/2010. Пожар размера не прекращается. Соблюдайте осторожность, проверяйте местные СМИ на случай закрытия дорог. Ты получила смс от Уэлса насчет пожара. Ты в норме? Ага, а ты... Да, сижу себя в комнате. Выслать тебе ДЗ по химии? Хлоя, ты слышала про пожар? Пожалуйста, напиши мне, я волнуюсь. Хлоя, ты в порядке? Хлоя, пожалуйста, ответь, я в норме. Слава тебе, Господи, будь дома к комендантскому часу. На завтра утром та встреча. Хлоя, опять? Серьезно? Хлоя, ты не можешь продолжать так поступать со мной? Я ведь стараюсь изо всех сил. Так. А что у нас тут?
What could the Tempest use more of?
Ну что это за выбор?
All that's left is to get arrested.
Что у тебя тут?
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Рэйчел started it.
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Не будем давать надежду ему. Знаю Хлою.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Рэйчел Эмбер involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'd figured I'd see the Tempest anyway. I was going to text you, actually. I got 2 tickets in case you changed your mind.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah? So you in? Might help you take your mind
Чел,
off things.
отстань. Ты не интересен ей.
Still a no. Sorry.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe we can hang out instead?
Да что ж ты пристал-то?
Nah, I think I'll just chill at home. I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
Вода камень точно. Ну просто, блин, ну Хлоя, она... Вообще. Хлоя.
It's about damn time.
David, please.
Вот сейчас вот я помню тут сцену. Вообще неправильно он сейчас. Опять себя вести будет.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Молодец.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen.
Chloe, we just want to help.
I'm sure.
I know what you did. The money in my purse. I appreciate it, Chloe. But where did it come from?
Does that really matter?
I can't turn a blind eye.
We need money, Mom.
I'm providing as best I can. I appreciate what you've done. I'm just worried about you, Chloe.
This is so pointless. I don't understand what we're doing here.
Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of
Куда
school?
его?
That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, Mom.
Chloe, I'm proud to wait tables because it means you can be whatever you want to be. But what is that, Chloe? What do you want?
Maybe... I don't know yet.
Maybe you've had long enough to figure
В
it
армию он,
out.
наверное, пошел после того, как получил
Right now,
тепло.
what
с
I need
отличием.
most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted
Да,
me,
беда.
swore at me. But with an apology, I'm willing
еще
to
сделать?
start over.
А ты? За своим поведением следи. Я не хочу извиняться. Он тоже себя некрасиво вел. У него на лице написано, что у него средний балл.
Are you still going to date my mom?
Of course.
And will
Какие
you
мои
still be
извинения.
coming to our house?
I plan to.
Then I say, go fuck yourself.
That's what I thought.
From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
У нас же нет
Mom.
там, но с
Chloe,
собой ничего.
I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the
Вот
trunk
сейчас
of the car.
мы им покажем.
What the
Вообще,
fuck?
не имеет права,
If we are
но
going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs.
у нас нет ничего
If
с
you're
собой
not,
такого.
you should be eager
Да
for the
ведь?
chance to prove it.
В шкафчике ведь она
Мам.
ничего не забрала.
I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry,
Выставим
but
его
David
дураком,
feels
давайте.
Joyce,
we feel this is the best way to start fresh.
let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Мы же можем легко это сделать. У нас же ничего нет, правильно? Ну, типа... Чтоб мама поняла, что он ошибается или что-то типа того. Что, отказаться? Смысл она сделать? Вот. Давай посмотрим. Так что, A или D? Ну просто я-то, ну, я же уверена, что у Хлои сейчас с собой ничего такого запрещенного нет. Мы же ничего не достали. У нас там только ключи, там что-то такое.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
Ну, единственное, у нее может быть пачка сигарет, но, типа... Фотография, это самое важное, поняли? Телефон, ключи, жвачка. Все? Понял? Туда его.
You know what sucks even worse than invading someone's privacy?
Вообще.
Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Вот так вот.
Sure. As long as you promise to never speak to this asshole again.
Chloe,
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
Привет, хорошо, стрима.
that's
Привет,
enough
Настя,
out
спасибо
of you,
большое.
David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at
Тебя
this
никто не
stage
звал.
is for me to move in.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Какая от него помощь, я вот не понимаю. Вот я тоже. А что выбрать?
You're trying. I get it. I swear I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have,
Да
Chloe.
блин, это ну неправда.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Какой стейбл? Ты чё безработный?
Hey!
There's no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left? Ugh. This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is...
Ой, Дэвид старается сделать так, как по его мнению лучше. Она сама видит, что он пишет? По его мнению лучше. Ну, типа, окей. Он такое... Мне самой не понравилось, что он попросил тебя вывернуть карманы. А ты даже не была ни в чем виновата. Хлоя, ты можешь перестать думать о Дэвиде хоть на секунду? Подумай обо мне. Может, мне просто нужно побыть одной, ладно? Может, мне нужно вернуть свою дочь? Реально, кого волнует его мнение? Вот да. Так, я сейчас вернусь. Хочу себе чай быстренько сделать. Вот. Я быстро. Спасите меня кто-нибудь. Мишка уходит, орёт на меня, уходит за мной. Мне кажется, он хочет меня съесть. Все может быть. Ну, как бы... Такое себе. Я не хочу быть съеденной котом. Можно, не надо? Так, что надо? Достать аккумулятор. Ставить его в пикап. Для машины, я так понимаю. Так, по-любому что-то можно где-то разрисовать. Хлоя. Ты же спортсменка.
Damn, you cigarettes.
Ой.
Shit.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps? Got it.
I can't believe Рэйчел set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to. Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky. In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
The virtue is going in the way. Keep it tight so no one will stray. Staring at a light. Needless to say that I'll be alright. I'll ride home.
Света, я буду проходить по-быстрому. Света же, я должна нарисовать себе ачивочные рисунки и сидеть на лавке, слушать мудрые мысли трудного подростка. Не, просто из-за того, что я сейчас кушаю, мне немножко неудобно. Поэтому пока она разговаривает, я ем. Или что делает. Так что это чисто сейчас, пока я доем.
Next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
Don't want to leave yet. This is no good. There's got to be a battery under one of these car hoods, right? What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Here we go. The pick of the litter. Damn.
Да, хорошо.
This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Хлоя Прайс. Я не отстой? Нет, серьезно, пресерьезно. Мама думает, что отстой. Не знаю, смогу ли заставить себя сегодня прийти домой. Ты еще тут? Возьму кое-что из дома, потом встречу тебя на свалке. До очень скорой встречи. Ты там не тормози у меня.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
This might make the perfect cover for that torn seat. Here's hoping for a holiday miracle to light up my ride. Better head back to the truck. You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely. This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Bryce.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. Does your truck look like a Christmas party on wheels? You only get one chance to make a first expression. The eye sees all.
In my own time, I'm trying to reach out. I know I'll get there soon. There's a hole in the earth here, and we're walking around the edges. You were flaunting all your open wounds. I can't express them better than you. You have buried childish qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me. I have many destructive qualities. Friend, make sense of me. Friend, make sense of me.
Вот музыка в этой части очень хорошая. Все, что мне нравится в этой игре, это великолепный саундтрек. Да. Сейчас. Я покушала. Мои мысли. Нет. Правда. Ой.
Shit.
Хватит их
I
читать.
slept all day.
Кто бы говорил?
What the hell? Dad?
Маршмелки жарятся.
Dad? What are we doing here?
Только какая-то не маршмелка, как будто бы. Или она у него сгорела уже. А, не маршмелка. Но она уже сгорела. Я, кстати, не фанат. Они становятся очень странной консистенции. Да, я помню, ты говорил. Я их так лопаю. Без всякого там огня. Вязкие липкие, как много. Без огня они намного лучше.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes there's a
И
greater
правда, я не
beauty yet to
столько
come.
милых животных там сгорело. Сколько точно.
Incredible.
Да.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Of getting burned.
Жуть. Какая тупая игра про тупых подростков пытается философствовать. Я, кстати, у Игоря спросила вообще, как ему Left. Он говорит, самая первая часть, которая вот была, она самая лучшая для него. Потом вторая, потом третья. А про Before the Storm он говорит, можно было и без нее обойтись.
You could start a fire.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters.
То есть
Hop in.
дальше еще хуже и хуже? Может
Thanks.
быть, еще хуже? А я не знаю. Может, опять же, это же его мнение правильно. Может, вторая и третья не будет хуже первой. Типа, а наоборот. Просто Игорю, например, первая больше зашла. Ему, в принципе, ведь игра понравилась. Не, она как бы мне тоже нравится, но в некоторые моменты просто...
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing.
Такой думаешь,
Just
что?
some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag? Bright green light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an
Ну
escape
вот
vehicle
Tell Me Why
already.
мне, например, нравится, которая вот, ну как бы в плане она типа к этой истории вообще не относится, все такое, но в плане она же по это вот те же разработчики или что-то еще, ну вот она вот прям хорошая. Она лучше. Да.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
how not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes
Реально пришел в
sense.
чужую семью, ничего полезного он ей не дал, зато начал свои порядки наводить.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Уверена, что это. Да, уж выбор века. Ой, не могу. Выбирай самому, как говорит игра. Но вообще она его вот самой верхней обычно чаще называет.
He's a step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Ew!
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
That was actually somewhat
Действительно, со
therapeutic.
всем списком обзывательств, которые она его
Thank you.
накачала, там порядка 20-25.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
That's pretty badass. Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
Блин, так,
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
молчать.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Hello, Junk Shack.
Слышал, тебя отчислили, мне жаль. Ага, пробросил на 1 против вас. Дошло? Став говорит, что ты задротка.
Time to check out Рэйчел Amber's mystery bag. This place is the shit. It's like my junk fortress and a bag full of clothes. Guess I need those. Guess I need those.
Dorothy Twister's North American tour hits culmination center next
Nothing
Sunday.
like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Я на свалке. Молодец. Нас богато выпустили утешные. Краш.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It's smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who was that one? Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
У него же еще нет
Now I'm
песика.
fetching things for Frank.
Как раз запах-то из-за песика. Он щеночек где-то. Мне кажется, он есть. Чебих, я узнал, что тебя отчислили, плохие новости. Ты имеешь в виду хорошие новости? Я кайфую. Сейчас, если захочешь оттянуться со мной тревел, дай знать, спасибо. Мне кажется, у него есть песик. Сейчас найдем. Песика найдем. Вот, здесь песик лежал по-любому. Давайте ему что-нибудь накалякаем.
Got it.
Кажется, она как раз сейчас пойдет в комнату, где книжка, и там будет Помпиду. Он еще синотика. Синотика, будет синотика. Так, мы это не берем. Синотика нападет на нас. Вот это все щеночек сделал. Вот он. Ну, покажите.
Hey there.
Горластый.
It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Sorry. Pompidou, get up here.
Он такой классный. Он все тут маленький. Прелесть.
Little killer.
Я умиляюсь. Меня аж это настолько умиляет, что аж глаза слезятся. Все еще не могу поверить, что тебя отчислили. Да хватит писать, я читаю вообще-то. Ладно, подождем. Что тебя отчислили. Если тебе нужно будет с кем-то поговорить, дай знать, если захочешь раскрыть свои жуткие секреты. Да все в порядке, чувак. Ха-ха, серьезно, я с тобой. Круто, спасибо. Посмотрите на эту прелесть маленькую. Что за фотография?
Frank and his BFF. That's
Damon.
adorable. Is this what I think it is? Ah, shit. I'm in the red. Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Синочка.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Рэйчел would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
It's not like you signed a confidentiality agreement. You can be less discreet this one time.
Nope. I protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
People feel flattered when you give them inside info. If you want happy customers, tell them all your secrets.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
I'm not. just hanging with a friend here. A friend I don't know much about. Tell me, Frank, seeing any girls lately?
Well, I guess you're not asking for life or death information here.
I'm holding your drug-dealing account book. You obviously trust me already, so what are you waiting for?
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burned down?
Shit. Really?
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $1.75?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, you have it?
I did have it yesterday, but I snuck it into my mom's purse.
Good for you, Price. Taking care of your own. You can pay me some other time. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes $1 grand, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right to go through his room.
Does it feel right that he stole $1 grand from me?
From you or from Damon?
Same difference.
Well, it's not my problem.
Idiot, you still owe me.
So, if I do this, then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this, Price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Räйchel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
didn't think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing.
Снова в школе. Тут расставили палатки для гримерок. Сама чем занимаешься? Я тоже тут занимаюсь одним дельцем для своего торгаша. Да ты что, плохишь? Ждешь, когда закончишь? Да, конечно. Кстати, видела ту женщину, что была с твоим отцом, выходящей из фургона моего торгаша. Что? Похоже, она доставляет кучу проблем разным людям или что-то типа того. Ее типа сэра зовут Рэйчел. Я думаю, мне бы не хотелось узнавать ее имя. Прости. Ничего, все в порядке. До скорого. Я же могу пройти тут следы.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Рэйчел Эмбер does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan as Caliban, there's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Рэйчел, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
Вообще без понятия.
You think we're together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean anything, but I like to be extra careful about these things.
Да пусть делает свой мув. Рэйчел сама решит, интересно или нет. Ответить, что она одна? Да? Она же по факту одна. У нее с Хлоей не мучит. А мы разве с Рэйчел прям договорились о том, что мы вместе... Вот и я о том же, типа, по факту ведь они не встречаются. Кто знает, что там у Рэйчел в голове, так сказать. Ладно, я отвечу, что она одна. Типа, ну. Я нажимаю. Нажимаю. Я почти нажала. Как же она быстро проходит эту. Так, тихо.
She's single.
You sure?
That's what I said. I'll see you later, Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
Ну, наверное, нет смысла разговаривать.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Блин.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
Я же еще вчера об этом сказала.
What?
You're here for someone, a
Что у меня
special
всё готово.
someone, yes?
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
What do you think of Рэйчел Эмбер?
Рэйchel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What do I want people to see?
Someone strong and fierce who does what she wants and doesn't care what others think.
I don't care what others think.
Of course you do. It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
Так, ну надо отсюда как-то
I
это
often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe
отвлечь.
Price.
Мгм. Так придется с ним, видимо, говорить.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, Why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
Переманить. Что? Я забыла, что тут делать.
Bingo.
Надо было включить, смотреть.
If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way. Time for a fresh start. Here we go. One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Типа... Типа здесь она все-таки должна быть. Там же он же все равно этот... Близко.
Almost there.
Или... Я не понимаю, что он от меня хочет.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure.
А так он
And he
тебя
sounds
как-то
like
блин.
he's in the mood to get me in trouble.
Вечно.
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Ее больше нету, да ведь.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure. And he sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble.
Не понимаю, куда это
Almost
идти.
there.
Все-таки в тенек.
Back where we started.
Gotta scare it the other way.
Да в какую другую сторону? Что я делаю так?
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure. And he sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble. Time for a fresh start.
Я правда не понимаю.
Here we go.
Может, я вообще в ту сторону так? Иди отсюда.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
Ну, welcome.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works. Sorry, Samuel. All right, time to find Drew's room. No time like the present.
Chloe?
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Нет, за что?
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look! I am really Sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way, Skip. It's not like I'm up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know, but...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Как успехи? Ты их уже нашла? Как 45 минут всего прошло. Прошло уже 20. Ладно, я в процессе. Поторопись.
All right, which one is Drew's room? Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Чья это? Комната 105.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Мне знаешь, кажется, что я там найду.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess the world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? That's not half bad. Okay. Dark. Who is it that Elliot's writing about? Elliot is way more artistic than I thought. Are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot? Wow. I remember this show. Crazy Elliot's that Elliot mom would hold on to this picture after so long. Lucky Dana. Warren Graham is such a nerd. There's way less porn here than I would have thought. I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really Elliot good did well in class, but really bad. I didn't realize he was here on a full ride. Good. Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? Bet the dinner choices are no steak. No wonder you're so into football. Or steak. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads. At least Drew has some prospects. Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun. Durgaron. Yeah, Bad guys don't usually look so obvious. Awesome. This is still awesome. They look so happy. Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time. Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code. Plenty of possible combinations here. Look at that. More numbers. I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew. Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? I didn't realize Drew was so good at sports. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to get out of prospect heads.
Блин, я же ничего не запомнила. Я думала, там варианты будут. 11, 20, 36.
Holy shit,
Да
Drew.
нет.
A college scholarship?
16.05.
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew. Plenty of possible combinations here.
Седьмое, 12 или 12, 22.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Yes! This is kind of fun. Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
Я не хочу их брать.
Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. What are you doing here? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Я не знаю, что делать. Насколько я помню, если я останусь с Майки, то он ему что-то сломает, а ему, ну, для него сейчас футбол это важно, чтобы потом получить стипендию. Если я, конечно, не ошибаюсь. Ой, я не знаю, не знаю. Ладно, пусть будет так.
Stop! It's okay. I've got your money.
Ah, I didn't realize we had an audience. Hey, Mikey. Okay. Who the hell are you?
Frank sent me to collect.
That's what Frank was going on about? Let's see the cash.
We need that!
Ау. Тут Майки руку сломает. Там была бы нога, а тут...
It's all here. Mikey, you need to help your big brother. Help him understand that I take this shit seriously.
Come on. Mikey's got nothing to do with this, man.
You help your brother understand that if he steals from me again, I'm coming back here and I'm going to break his knees. Thanks, kid. Tell Frank I owe him one.
We needed that money. You just screwed us over.
Are you crazy? That guy could have killed you.
You don't know anything about this situation. It's none of your business.
Yes, it is. Mikey's my friend. I don't want him to get hurt.
Neither do I. Mikey, I gotta look at your arm. Just leave us alone.
Look, I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't get our dad off the streets, does it?
We'll be okay.
day has been so...
Ой, оставь, я еду в больницу, и Майки сломана рука. Дрю рассказал мне часть того, что произошло. Блин, я не знала, что все так плохо. Какая ситуация? Скажи, если я чем-то могу помочь. Спасибо, скажу.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Как там твое затяжное дельце? Йоу, в другом случилась дикая херня. Совсем дикая. О нет, ты в порядке? Хочешь об этом поговорить? Ага, позже. Не парься, пока пьеса не кончилась. Я за кулисами. Здорово, уже иду.
Hey, Samantha.
Shh. Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry. You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me. And the football team will just bully me more.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
Nathan.
Fuck!
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Рэйчел? Не надо игру пройти. Ну, что-то ей подмешал-то. Виктория.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria's...
Я только что говорил с Дэймоном. Вторая работа на встречу, чтобы ты забрал свою долю. Твой друг, важно только то, что он доволен. Да все равно. Прайс. Ты правильно поступила.
Slipped into that drink. Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Рэйчел Эмбер, It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
Wait up, Rachel. Bitch, dosed your tea.
Excuse me? How dare you?
Victoria, could this possibly be true?
Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me. I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a good and caring person, fine. Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again, Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
Oh, hey, that's mine. The tower is a tarot, you know. It symbolizes sudden change. I always pegged you for the dramatic type.
I blame the company I keep.
Sweet carnation, we're ruined. The show is
О
ruined.
нет, надо запомнить текст.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate. Touché.
What? Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
I'd say you're super fucked.
Chloe, please. For me. Damn it.
I can't believe Rachel's talked me into this. I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Так, чтобы не тратить время на запоминание, так-то я могу запомнить. Я лучше сфотографирую. Хлоя такая, нет, думать, надо думать. Не, я бы сама бы запомнила, если честно. Но это время бы заняло. Так-то я помню, когда я первый раз играла, я запоминала сама.
Time for my big debut. Joy. When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Got it. By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. Come on.
That's you.
I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Рэйчел and say my line.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried, hell is empty and all the devils are here.
Yes!
But are they, Ariel? Safe?
All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Not a hair perished, and as thou badest me, I have dispersed them about the isle in troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
But thou assured my freedom, didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul
Так она не поэтому, не по
most
сценарию
loyal spirit, companion and friend. Is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement ages quickly. And I fear if we set out in search of new, fun, you'll tire of me. And, then I'll be alone.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish? Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
You crushed it. So good.
You're a born thespian, my dear. I'll be chasing you down next year. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
Thanks.
What the hell just happened?
Strangeness of
Was
your
that
story
real?
Put heaviness in me.
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
As we could do as my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In the air or the earth?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world, do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, Release me from my bands with the help of your good hands.
Фиг ты выбежал. Ты хоть что-то сделал.
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
Oh my god, Keaton's face behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself.
In the dead of night, I'll meet you in my sleep.
He was shitting himself.
That dude owes
In
me.
the morning light, you wake up next to me. Like a dream come true, I'll take you where I roam. Then follow you back home. Tell me you can.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders? I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right? You? No, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? You were literally perfect tonight. I was blown away.
I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical. Let's leave. For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day. But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but... like... eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
Nah, I didn't like being a criminal as much as I thought.
You're more of a hero than I think you realize.
I think you're high right now. I'm no hero.
We'll see. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money. Any more questions?
How far could we possibly get without a car?
I thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Yeah, I can.
That's hot. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just leave them.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
Wouldn't it hurt your mom? She doesn't deserve that, right?
I don't deserve to live in the middle of my parents' mistakes.
Right. Of course you don't. Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Рэйчел Эмбер equal?
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect. 60 degrees every night. You and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, I like your eyes. And I'll say, back off. She's with me.
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Рэйчел, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life. Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
How about,
Oh. Is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Right?
What is this stuff?
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight.
Really?
If you want to, I'm ready. Let's go sneak some clothes and stuff from my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
And then we'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay. That sounds perfect.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
Our star returns. You're just in time. Chloe, was it?
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must?
I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger a la king kind of gal.
She's funny, this one.
I'm aware.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down. And, Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Как ситуация неловкая, а у них еще и на заднем плане играет какая-то джазовая мелодия сборника музыка для секса. Ай, не могу. Я слышала, что ты участвовала в буре. Ага, похоже, на мне все держалось. Охотно верю. Все говорят, что постановка была потрясная. Получи 2 медальки за сегодняшние хорошие дела. Майки в норме. Друг тебе еще напишет попозже. Ох, блин, даже кулаки. Так, по фесту все смотрим, чтобы знать какие-то диалоги.
Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Давайте не будете меня отнимать, чтобы я по фесту все сделала. Так, координаты. Картины стены точно меня не интересуют. Какие-нибудь документы есть?
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday.
That's the guy who attacked Drew. Cheating asshat 101.
Glad I gave him the cash. Because some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. They say all news is local, but damn.
Я не так что-то сказала, да? Ладно.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended
What
a
the
little
Amber
before
family
hers,
considers
I guess.
entertainment
Looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Не, если я что-то не так сказала, поправь.
So.
Поправь меня. Или что, или это к чему? Вот это вот это.
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can?
Окей.
Because it
Я
still
так и
seems
знала, что
crazy
я
to me.
буквы перепутала.
What did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare. Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
What's it like being married to the DA?
Much like being married to anyone else, I imagine.
But with a lot more secrets, right?
Secrets?
Like attorney-client privilege and all that.
Well, as district attorney, he brings cases against criminals on behalf of the state. He doesn't defend them.
Of course not. So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe, you've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before.
Piece of cake. Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Их пару с телефона не могу модерить чат. Не знаю.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fond of her as well.
You ever feel like she's so awesome at everything that you just wanna shake her?
Ты можешь еще что-то.
Yeah. Me neither. So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly. What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
А музыка что-то сегодня
Duty
кончается.
calls.
И кончается у них там, похоже, граница спор математический. Так, тарелки. Тарелки здесь.
Glasses. Damn. The Ambers are fancy as shit.
Здесь есть какие-то тарелки, но мне кажется, оно не про эти тарелки.
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Привет, Прайс, извини за мои слова, ты всего лишь пыталась помочь. Я нифига не жалею, Дрю, я была без понятия, чего делать. Такой, да, нормально, Майки в порядке, я в порядке, а еще он передает спасибо. Передавай привет, передам.
It's off to the table with you.
Еще раз хлопнешь дверью, дверцы. Получше. Да что вам надо? Хлоя, мне позвонила мама Джастина Уильямса. Ты сегодня играла в пьесе, хотела бы я на это посмотреть. Да как-то так получилось. Знаю, это было спонтанно. Рада, что все хорошо. Было бы неплохо увидеться вечером. Ты придешь домой? Пожалуйста, Хлоя, я скучаю по тебе.
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
I will be a dear.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical.
Господи, что она делает?
Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Рэйчел. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Рэйчел is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Рэйчel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
Thanks.
Yes, Chloe?
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it. It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
I think. Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit. The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
So, Chloe, are you and Рэйчел in any of the same classes?
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Рэйчel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
It's almost surreal. They say a fire like that could only come from a crime of passion.
Passion? What does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me. 'Cause you're the DA, of course.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Рэйчел have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool. Thanks.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift, it is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Рэйчel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can always run away from whatever's bothering you. As long as you just keep calm.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Рэйчel?
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Рэйchel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it, Chloe. I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Рэйчel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Рэйchel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
No offense, Mr. Amber, but I think we trust our eyes more than you.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying! Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute! Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Dun dun dun.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong, the lovers that went wrong.
Эпизод получается. Да.
'Cause most of us are bitter over someone, setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing that. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
Но если еще один остался, то до 7-8 должны добить.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah, your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you you saw at the Overlook, Rachel? It was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again and again to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now... she wants to see me?
But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Рэйчел, Хлоя, вы где, ребят? Мне набор на актерской вечеринке. Я Рэйчел уже раз 8 написала. Эй, не думаю, что мы придем. Хлоя, ты должна прийти. Да, Хлоя, ты была великолепна, детка. Эй, Хлоя, справилась сегодня на отлично. Спасибо, не смогу. Но ты же была невероятна. Знаю даже, что мистер Киттон был слегка расстроен, когда я пришла. Серьезно, просто приходи. Тащи Рэйчел. Сорян, ребят.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah.
Я уже хожу с высунутым языком, как помпиду. Что жара такая? У вас жарко?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
У нас уже 2 дня душно и жарко, ужасно.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm.
Не, у нас не жарко.
Yeah. But
Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Рэйчел in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Рэйчел trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Рэйчel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety
Наркоманка сидит, оправдывает наркоман.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
I can't leave Рэйчel to deal with this alone. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway, door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Рэйчel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Рэйchel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Рэйchel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
It's fine. Рэйchel's the one who's really upset.
She has every reason to be. There are many painful things about Рэйchel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Рэйchel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Рэйchel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Рэйchel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Ну, в этой части, кстати, Хлоя даже местами не такая отбитая, местами даже понятная мотивация. В оригинальной игре она просто тварь.
Рэйчел?
За третий отпуск.
I need some way to show Рэйчел that I'm here for her. The yin and badass yang of Рэйчel. We were so close to making our break last night. Now Рэйчel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird. I could get grades like this. I just don't want to. I think Рэйчel could use another subject. But which one? That's the one. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Рэйчel's going through. Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
Я сейчас энергетика бахну, но у меня завтра контроль на УЗИ ноги, а перед ним нельзя. Как у тебя? Сейчас все трудно.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Рэйчel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Рэйчel said, I've heard that Рэйchel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe. Рэйchel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems Makes sense that Рэйchel needs two signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab.
Ничего, я доживу до конца дня как-нибудь. В 7 по Москве, по идее, уже буду дома. Ставить винду на новости. Хлоя, я оставляю дверь открытой на случай, если ты не взяла ключи. Пожалуйста, возвращайся домой. Неважно, что уже комендантский час. Майя, сейчас не могу, пожалуйста.
This light needs more light.
Надеюсь, что доживешь.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Могла бы маме хотя бы сказать, что она в гостях у подруги, чтобы она не волновалась. Думаю, что она наширялась, валяется где-то, пускать слюну в подворотне. Ну да, кстати. Ну просто могла бы маме сказать, что вот она переночует у подруги. Опять же, она могла именно упомянуть Рэйчел.
Hey,
Типа, ну.
check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Какая сложная жизнь.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah, that's true.
Ой, не хочешь ты рассказать, что мамка опять за наркотой ходила?
I've got my secret weapon.
Она же рассказывала, что она видела ее там. Ну.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
А то она уши развесила, бросила, приехала за мной.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just
Если она
ask my
бросила,
parents
чем
for
она
a
ходила в
ride.
трактир.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her,
Что ж так много
how
вопросов
will I talk
задаешь
to
мне?
her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow,
Тупость, тупой
when we
начинка,
speak,
согласись, тупости.
I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Можно у нее спросить, как ей погода, нравится ли ей Пикачу. Может спросить, почему она все эти годы выбирала наркоту вместо тебя. Что не так с этими персонажами и диалогами?
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Да, она еще и мимо.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Ну, у нее, конечно, страшно.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
Спасибо, что поддержала меня вчера. Мне намного лучше. Угадай, что? Я классно целуюсь? Да, это тоже. Но еще мы через 2 часа встречаемся с Фрэнком на свалке. Думаю, он поможет нам связаться с Сэрой. Охренеть. Гусь, я еще дома схожу в душ и захвачу инструмент для пикапа. Ну, так что увидимся на свалке. Я приду, это невероятно, Хлоя Прайс.
Figures. Nice to see my work is appreciated. Further layer of hanging. Nathan almost pissed himself. I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Нет, я сейчас его убью. На газировку какой-то поливает.
Better than nothing.
Серьезно.
Is Mom playing music?
Значит, я таки была права. Рэйчел Эмбер крупная, злобная... Ну да, она такая. Видимо, ты теперь считаешь себя ее помощничком. Угумс. Ты идеально прочитала каждую строку этой песни. Как такое возможно? Вы все это построили, да? О нет, ты нас раскрыл. Хватит мне эту школу, вчера всем было на меня все равно. Всех запутала только Рэйчел, Рэйчел, Рэйчел. Когда ты кого-то опаиваешь, тебе это уходит боком. Вот незадача-то. Что может быть хуже? Хлоя, не пойти бы тебе 5 минут назад. Ну что может пойти не так, если мы пытаемся выйти на связь с мамой? Сейчас мы встречаемся с драгдилером. Идем.
Sports cars are really good for...
Это уже вещи тут свои.
Lots of flames.
Ну, я все-таки не продала.
Hey, Mom's keeping her ring. Sweet. Kind of... Really glad
это снова музыка для секса.
Suck it, Arcadia Pawn. I remember this. Mom left it.
Я открыла, что для тебя.
Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
Ясно, что с тобой Хлоя.
Shit. David really is moving in.
Сейчас ты слышишь еще одну психологическую драму. Все еще на месте.
I really hate that Mom keeps hiding this photo.
Что там за книга? Какая-то новая, да?
I wonder who gave this to Mom.
Как настоять на своем руководстве по обузданию непокорных подростков.
Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay, my towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look for it. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Lots of washcloths, no towel. No awesome pirate towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down.
Don't go back to where you had armor against your skin. Don't sing, just swim to
do I feel like wearing on this crazy ass day?
Ты в одежде. Не в полотенце. Приветикс, приветикс. Привет, Кристин, привет. Пойдешь-ка я вечером? Не знаю. Смотрим.
Alright.
Я уже как ритуал встала.
One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Тебя как?
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Рэйчел.
Oh, how is Рэйчel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
Chloe, I
don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line, and I'm sorry.
Кристина. Кристин, давай это мне оставим. Можно только вы, Леди Баг, еще Леди Баг какая-то есть. Так, чё, извинения приняты или чё? Я не знаю, я все прослушала, что он там сказал. Кристина, что? Это же такая серьезная игра. Когда Никол говорит про тупых подростков. Он ее обожает просто, это его любимая игра. Ну, тогда властью данной мной же передаю вам манту с правосудия Леди Баг на заплане. Можете... Спасибо, Кристина. Ой, не могу. Так, выберите ответ быстро. Они что-то меняют. Не знаю. Я не помню. Вроде бы нет. Ой, ну ладно. Будем гнуть до конца.
That's it? That's your apology?
Well, now, I thought that...
What about sorry for not trusting me in the first place? And convincing my mom to mistrust me too?
That's not David's fault.
What about sorry for calling me a loser? And always talking to me like I just came out of juvie? What about sorry for lecturing me all the time when you're fucking no one? You're not my dad. Who the hell gave you that right? What about sorry for moving in with my mom against my wishes?
Chloe.
Chloe, I know you don't like me.
Да, чтобы
I
жизнь
know you
Арделька
think
не
I
касалась.
don't understand you, but I do. I've been meaning to show you something. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into
Нет,
once we
вьетнамские
got back
флешбеки
home.
пошли.
But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
Бро, ты не был тупым эгоистичным куском подростка, что ты можешь знать о том, как это сложно. Да блин, мы же все равно знаем при этом, примет она, не примет это предложение. Мы же знаем, что, ну, если по первой части смотреть, она его до последнего не принимала. Да реальной игре все. Где связь? Я понимаю, если бы это что-то поменяло. Ой, выберите за меня. Играйте сами. Мы же знаем, что мелкая наркоманка все равно склеит классно. Это да. Закрой глаза и жмякай. Почему? Ну почему не играл? Играл один раз. Мы играли. Просто это было не на стриме. У нас приватные игры. Простите. Ну я же знаю все равно где. Так давайте на стриме. Ладно. Или у вас там флюида а-ля... Ой май гад. Посчитай до 17. Считалку, что ли? Выбери 18 вариант.
The last person I would ever talk to about my dad is you.
Chloe.
Think it over for more than a minute. It's a basic courtesy, you know, when people offer to help.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Ну, реально...
You disrespectful little shit. You just made a serious mistake.
Both of you.
You don't scare me, asshole.
Неудивительно, что в первую часть он поднял на нее руку. Иди себе работу, клоун.
What the hell?
Куда?
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
Что круто. Ой, не могу. Плачу.
Work with me here.
Ой, не могу. Я все жду, когда свет начнет проходить Мортари. Что? Ну что? Ты хочешь, чтоб я вообще, что ли, там?
Damn it!
Камера, живи. У меня просто сейчас все отсоединилось, то, что было подключено микрофон, камера.
Better.
Случайно задела провод.
But still needs a bit more love.
Я не делала
I
ничего по
can
моим
salvage
пока
this
нет.
beast. I just need to find the right.
Нет, у меня теперь тарелка какая-то другая. Так, что тут у нас? Я даже не знаю, что тебе сказать. А что тут скажешь? Ты опустилась с такого, как папа, до такого, как Дэвид. А говоришь, что это я по наклонной качусь. Хлоя, нечестно сравнивать Дэвида подобным образом. Твой отец не был идеален. Никто не идеален. Ты не веришь, что я способна принимать собственные решения? Мне важен Дэвид, как важна и ты. Что мне сделать, Хлоя? Нет, уберите эту стрелку нафиг. Как-то это леди ударилась головой в машину. Ну, блин, у меня теперь стрелочка осталась. Она будет теперь посередине экрана. Шма. Так, что нам надо? Нам надо это все починить.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Я без понятия вообще.
Not helping. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
Может быть, перезайти в игру? Сделаем вид, что мы ее не видим. Стрелочки нет, это все матрица.
I can definitely see some problems. Just need to match them to the right tool. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better.
Кристина, ты мне как раз эту игру хотела заказать? Мортари Ассистент, вот этот.
This thing is going to the
Просто
fuck
мы
up.
с тобой так и не списались. Что ты там писала? Старые.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be.
Я пока фон буду, надо кушать, приготовить перед тем, как за SSD. Хорошо. Да, когда побысики будут, закажу обязательно. Сейчас они ходят в другое русло. Вообще без проблем. Без проблем.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross.
Yeah, something like that.
I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
We're about to play a brand new track from his head. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo up as loud as it goes. If anyone complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
Won't do anything.
His head rules?
Nailed it.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
Я буду сегодня тебе скинуть оформление для Ведьмака, мало ли. И новое накроется. Ладно. Ну, я надеюсь, не накроется, да? Давай не будем думать о плохом. Она не шиза, а то по ощущениям мы разговариваем сами с собой. Ой, она вообще...
Fits like a deadly electric glove. Maybe. Sick. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Меня эта стрелочка начинает раздражать. Сейчас у меня сохранение пройдет, я перезапущу игру.
Please, I need you. Yeah.
Даже выкинуть.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, who are you talking to? Holy shit, your hair, it's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot, but yeah, badass too. That shirt looks awesome too, I might add.
You like anything that starts fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
Где мои сохранения? Они типа туда-сюда мутят? Ну типа да. Ну там вообще такая история, конечно.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Выбираю. Думаю, связываться еще
touch her.
с ним. Опасный вообще. Опасный. Это Дэймон. Опасный.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
То чувство, когда я знаю, что сейчас будет.
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
This is between us and Frank. It's none of your fucking business.
Problem is, you made it my business. And your tough girl shit is starting to get on my nerves.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Я бы сейчас как взяла право.
Wait a minute.
Как умно хамить отбитую
No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Рэйчел Эмбер?
Как мы будем промеж булочки садиться.
That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
О,
No need
Рэйчел.
to get crazy.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Гениально. Премию дали мне.
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Hey! Hold on, okay? Rachel? No. I'm not losing you.
Хочу себе чай сделать. Что поменялся язык? Или он так всегда был, я просто не звучала сегодня при запуске. Отпустите мне чай сделать. Нет. Не отпустите. Страдайте. Oh no. Мечтаю о чае. Я мечтаю не о чае. Кофе? Нет, кофе я не пью. Ну-ка. А вот я скажу. Было сказано ничего, Антону. О чем ты там мечтаешь? Да так?
Рэйчел is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. Do you know who Damon Merrick is? Or why he hates you?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Рэйчел try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing. Of course.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Рэйчел who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Рэйчel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Рэйчel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but
When he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Räйchel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Räйchel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Räйchel to wake up.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi. Mr. North?
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Рэйчел? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Рэйчel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. Not at all. If anything, I should have thought about what happened with you guys before getting Рэйчел involved.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Räйchel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Räйchel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
There you go.
Cool. Tell Räйchel she's gotta come to board game night. Soon.
Look at that. Wells
Like
being
he's
nice
entering
for a
into
change.
cartoon contest?
I hope he wins. That's cute, I guess.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit! So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I disarm them.
They're not carrying weapons.
Вот то, что я не знаю, что
Then
она
I
сказала.
grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin and rip it from its socket.
18?
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
You curl the fingers into a fist and bludgeon them with it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragon can remain.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The dragonkin are still behind us.
All right. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
20.
You find a log on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face. You wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees. The idol is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
Using the idol, Elamon channels the energy of the forest. Fog sweeps in from all around, obscuring his legs. When the fog rolls out, Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Yes, finally.
Suddenly, a bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying. Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
Balls.
Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Arrogant?
You're not used to words that big, are you?
Damn.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do you do?
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You block almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
The army is still advancing. What do you do next?
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier steps into your path. He roars, sending thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
Почему они постоянно что-то предлагают сделать с этим бардом?
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow. Horizon to horizon, all you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to play.
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have Searing Crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
I believe in you. I know you'll roll high.
You're the only party member I've ever had who's actually helped me. I can't leave you behind.
Some party mate I've been. I got your feet cut off. Taking the hit is the best thing I can do for this party.
No, Calamastia, I won't just kill you.
You'll kill all of these monsters, too. Think of how many lives you'll be saving by nuking their stupid faces off.
But I can save everyone. I know I can. Somehow.
Elamon, dude. If you can't save everyone, you should at least save someone. Save yourself.
All right. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
You got this, bro.
Suddenly, an explosion. Fire arcs outward in a ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you, Chloe, for everything.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Chloe, you've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
I turn to Elamon and say, thank you. Before the flames burn me away forever.
Elamon rolls not to cry. I rolled a 3.
The spell comes to a spectacular climax, until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
That's it? She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really? You want to keep playing?
Sure.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do. Oh, man. Did I miss the robot visit? Mikey's nurses must love this.
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Рэйчел, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Ой, это мистер Эмбер. Рэйчел только что проснулась. Уверена, она будет очень рада тебя увидеть. Чип.
Hey. Just heard the phone.
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by.
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please.
What was that about?
Your son needs serious psychiatric.
Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry.
А можно мне уже не переводить тот дел?
I stepped out to get some air. Рэйчел doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Рэйчел loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Надо было дослушать тот диалог про Нейтана. Ты сломала игру.
I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
сломала.
That's what
Она
James
благодарит
keeps
Хлою за то, что
saying.
она ее спасала.
He's so strong in a crisis, you know.
My dad was like that.
I'm sure he was. Just like his
Это не
daughter.
она ее стащила на свалку на встречу с трансгендером.
I just keep feeling like
Я не знаю, я отвечаю
we
просто,
were lucky.
что я отвечаю.
It could have gone so much worse, you know?
I am sure it would have
О,
been
починилась.
if you weren't there for her. I am so glad you and Рэйчел have found each other. When you meet someone who changes everything, you
Хочу
just
сделать себе чай.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Dad? I'm
Me
glad
too,
that you're here.
Рэйчел.
It really hurts.
Shh. the pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
How are you?
Not great. Better with you here.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me yet.
Good. Happy that your dad's here.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
Are you sure? She could be completely different than you imagine.
I'm sure. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
I do, Chloe. I really do.
Then, of course.
Из-за ее поисков чуть не убили, ты
Whatever it
отправляешь на ее поиски подругу. Еще одна эгоистка.
To your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Oh.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
потом, после всего, что для нее сделает Хлоя, она пойдет аж к стрип-дилерам.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I didn't know you were into dragons.
Who the fuck isn't into dragons? How have you been?
Like, since last night?
Holy shit. The Tempest was just yesterday?
Yes?
So much has been happening lately. I actually brought Räйchel here just a while ago, but it feels like forever.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay, though.
Well, that's good. I guess I'll stop by after I see Mikey.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course. Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Räйchel Ember a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Я начал припоминать парничка, какой-то у меня тоже крыша поедет. Да, ну вот когда я первый раз играю, типа, ну, он вполне себе такой, ну, типа, такой спокойный, нормальный персонаж, там реально беспокоится за Хлою, там, у него есть к ней чувство, все такое, но потом эта сцена, конечно, меня удивила. Что френдзона делает с людьми?
Hello?
Да. Так, я сегодня пойду делать тень или нет? Меня отпустят. На самом деле мы уже почти прошли. Блин, я не помню, после кабинета какая сцена. По ощущениям, как будто бы мы пойдем навстречу с этой сэрой. Еще бонусный эпизод. Но бонусный эпизод, он короткий. Ну, если там никак я все осматриваю.
Search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her.
Так. Блин, тут прям надо сейчас вспомнить, что и как.
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Надо ехать, а я объелся. Что делать? Не знаю. Зачем ты это написала? Ну ладно.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Это я шар. И без этого.
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway. Found you.
Привет, Прайс. Спасибо еще раз, что поиграл с Майки. Хорошая была игра. Удачи, что ты там делала. Будь осторожна. Это от нас всех. Спасибо. Майки говорит, что Хлоя совсем может справиться. Надеюсь.
Welcome to Shadyville. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night. I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Ну, сказали, что ты можешь помочь с моей проблемой. Переходим к черту, а? Что ж, обсудим. Позвони вечером. Я нашел то, кого ты искал. Позвоню через 15 минут. Ну, я не занимаюсь благотворительностью, мне нужно, чтобы ты сделал то, о чем мы говорили. Я не могу. Конечно, можешь, потому что я говорил с твоей девчонкой, язык у нее длинный. Казалось, она не так проста, нам нужно будет бросить на это больше ресурсов. Только без насилия. Расслабься, работать будет мой лучший человек. Как твоя дочь? Ты же знаешь, что это она на меня напала, так? Тебе бы научить ее получше себя вести. Молчание? Наверное, тебе больше нет нужды разбираться с этим. Да блин, так понять, с кем мы тут.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Ты заплачешь за то, что сделал с Рэйчел. Я же сказала, как она начала самооборону, к тому же... Да отстань. К тому же я более чем уверен, что все еще тебе нужно. Все просто. Либо ты делаешь то, что я хочу, либо твоя маленькая проблема становится большой. Итак, ты позаботился о вещдоке или нет?
Shit. What do I say?
Позаботился. Знаю, ты в этом деле новенький, но вот как это работает. Ты показываешь мне доказательства, и я даю тебе то, что ты хочешь.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture. Looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Почему ты не можешь мне показать эти досье?
James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Так, это кто он сам? Та-да-дам. Дэймон, Эрик. Так, следующий. Что?
This must be what Damon was talking about. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. James has a file on Frank.
Да блин, женщина.
I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Почему ты не читаешь?
Looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
Ну что? Что, это нужно и что? Так? Да, и теперь ты должен его уничтожить. Почему ты так плохо в этом деле? Что займись?
If I can figure out how.
Я правильно выбрала.
How do I destroy a glove?
Я не знаю, как будто бы игра сломалась, потому что я точно помню, что я должна была читать вот эти все досье, чтобы найти нужные, короче. Ну, сейчас мне просто повезло, что я угадала. Не знаю, почему я не могла их посмотреть.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Сейчас я никто не позаботился. Хорошо. Итак, что ты уничтожил листок, можешь еще и сказать, кто из моих людей стукач. Теперь мне дадут все-таки. А я почему-то думаю, где она? Хватит игр. Уж прости, шеф, но я все-таки думаю, что ты сделал, что я прошу. Скажи мне, кто это, или ты подшел разбираться со своей проблемой. Но все равно, как я должна была узнать, что это перчатка?
I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching.
Ну это точно не
search around the office to see if there's any info to
This
help
is
me
that
out.
freak from the mill.
Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. Bay's least wanted. Okay, if I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank.
Вот это, наверное. То серьезно, я его едва знаю. Теперь он захочет, чтобы мы вообще не встречались. Хорошая работа. Выходит, осталось только на чтобы обмен налом. Покажи мне оплату, и я скажу, где мы встретимся.
Payment? Fuck.
Да что ему надо от меня? Твои деньги у меня. Хорошо, отправь фото и по рукам. Да ты достал своими фотографиями.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit.
Ладно, хорошо сработано, а вот твоя девчонка в подарочной упаковке.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing
Да,
to
скорее
her?
всего, лесопилка — это последнее место. Принеси мне деньги, и можем закончить дело. Уже в пути, не предпринимай ничего до моего прихода. Вот и правда в этом новинке. Лучше поторопись, этот цыпа начинает действовать мне на нервы.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing?
Как дела там у моего шарика?
I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Ой, тебя тут не хватало, детки.
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did you really just follow me here?
I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe. Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
What?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Рэйчел tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before—
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Рэйchel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Рэйchel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Рэйchel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but—
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber house?
I'm talking about your situation. Рэйchel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm attempting to move on, but it feels like I'm being blocked against my will.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
и музыку выключил.
So much destruction. All because Рэйчел got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I just don't know anymore. That's what makes it so horrible. James Amber, the perfect dad, and James Amber, the scheming asshole, would act exactly the same around Рэйчел.
Sweetheart, you're a terrible liar, so I couldn't have been much better, right? Would you love me less?
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
I wish you'd told me when you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. No word. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Рэйчel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real. Shit. Is that blood? Frank? Frank!
This is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah?
Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does he...
Daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
Whatever James promised you, he's a liar and a cheater. He'll screw you over the first chance he gets.
You think I'm a fucking idiot? James Amber came to me because he was desperate. And now, I'm squeezing him for all he's worth.
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Don't you think the truth matters more?
The truth? What's so great about the truth, Chloe?
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's
fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Рэйчел needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
deserve... It's not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Рэйчel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Рэйчel through that?
Don't you want to see her? You came here for it. You got sober. You deserve the chance to know your daughter.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Рэйчel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Рэйчel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Wait! I'll take care of her, you know.
I believe you. Goodbye, Chloe.
Кому нужна эта ваша сладкая ложь?
Hello?
Hi,
Я
Chloe.
не знаю, что делать.
Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone?
Я бы правду, наверное, все-таки рассказала. Потому что ну, все равно ведь рано или поздно она узнала.
Okay, sweetie.
Ну, если так рассуждать. Так-то мы, конечно, знаем, что с ней будет, но все равно.
How are you feeling?
like I got stabbed. Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Страшно вырубать. Ясно. Она в любом случае погибает, это растение. Но она не встретилась при этом со своей матерью. Интересно.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up. Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen! You're insane. That explosion was massive. You say that like it's a bad thing. Pretty sure your mom would think so. Let's hope she didn't hear. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have. I can't believe those days are all over now. In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her? I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this place. Live fast, die young, and go out with a bang. Rest in pieces, doll. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you, oh almighty Chloe Bear. This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but... How sick was that show? The sickest. I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out. How about you? Any new moves? Yeah, totally. I've been working on my air guitar.
Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. All right, back to the junk mines.
Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
Chloe, we haven't played this game in years, and it's missing half the pieces.
Nice try, Max. But you can't erase your shame that easily.
Она не хочет ничего сама забывать.
How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
That was pretty funny. When we were 10. Don't you think it's time to let the boys go?
Not yet. Boy toys stay. For now.
This seems like a good candidate.
Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't throw away anything? Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard.
You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter.
Your mom and your dentist will thank me.
So lame. Just so lame.
Выкидывай все на. Я ничего не
You
надо.
better not be thinking. I think
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better. Hey, did you see my dad's camera yet? Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes. You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kinda cool. That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later. Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something. I don't know how to...
Holy shit! Max, hold that thought. This must have fallen out when I was digging around in here. Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia!
Oh my god. We were such dorks.
So, you're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek...
Mine eyes spot two fair pirate wenches. What?
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, a project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it!
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, you've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
The amulet.
Good luck, and... bye.
Dude, that was...
hilarious. We were so ridiculous.
We still are, Max. We still are. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard.
Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings.
Yep. Now let's see this map.
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map?
If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map. But where could it be? Oh, yes! Take that, Rat King. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. Don't move. This angle is perfect.
Why be shy? Get in here, dude. Subject and photographer. You really do it all, Max.
I try. Any luck?
Nope. You?
Nothing yet. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. Bingo. I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet.
Which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic!
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
You think it's still there?
Should be. As long as the clean police haven't gotten to it first.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Max Silver right again, bitches!
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this has to be my last day here, might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. The only way in is through the broom closet. There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up. It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top of it. Almost there. I just need a few more inches. Chloe's room has always been home base. It's hard to think this might be the last scheme we ever plan here. Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Chloe is such a supposed to be a surprise.
I bet she's gonna love it.
So cool. The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents.
Chloe get into a fight?
I wonder what about. She never gets in trouble. I wonder if it's still dad stood up for her siblings. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. Not bad for an improvised stepladder, but it's still not tall enough. I've gotta find that amulet before I meet Chloe out back. I slipped and broke this post a few years ago, but Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend.
Он не может просто оттуда взять.
It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. Most she'd be really good at it.
How can that be so cool?
Chloe's
and
mom is
so
trying to
dorky
quit
at the
smoking.
same time.
Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute. The Two Whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close. It's so sweet that Chloe's mom takes this photo with her to work. I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into
I don't think I
another
could
world.
ever handle a real-life murder investigation.
Нет, я застряла. Фу, я высвободилась. Что тебе надо от меня, Макс?
I can't believe I won't be able to call Arcadia Bay home much longer. I think that should be tall enough. Awesome. Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever? There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get to. I need to find a way through. I think I can squeeze through now. It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. Keep it moving, desk. Crap. One step closer.
Я ты бы тут пролезла.
young Max Silver's eye patch. This'll be perfect. Maybe there's still some things in there. I guess Chloe's dad went through a hippie phase. This desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty. Yes. Finally. This is a nice close-up shot. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
Stay up there. Got it! Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Prайс. My best friend. It's so weird being back in his attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about. And spiders.
Ha-ha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
You are one of a kind, Chloe Prайs.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend. That's all.
Damn right you are, you mushy weirdo. Did you find the amulet? Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
The Dark Cavern was no match for you, huh? Long Max Silver to the rescue.
Treasure's sure to be ours, Captain.
Bring the amulet over here so I can see.
Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Land ho! Perfect.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
And you say I'm the dork?
Takes one to know one.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max.
Time to stick the amulet to the telescope. Then that treasure is ours. Score! One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
I guess we grew out of it. But it's fun to act like kids again. For a little while.
Yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right.
No,
No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo. What the?
That is not what we buried.
What is this?
I don't know. Let's open it.
From Bloody Bill. Who's that?
I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now, you that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship.
Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you were so cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe. You were really sweet.
Oh man, I was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at everything. This looks like the punchline to something. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do. Most of these are pretty far off base. It's so hard to predict the future. Writing fun to write letters it's better to enjoy the present instead. When I run out of things to say. It's good to see you, old friend. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade. This container looks like it could last 100 years. I love how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. I wonder if I could recreate this photo with Chloe now. Chloe's grandparents live in Idaho now. I guess, compared to that, Seattle's not so far. Chloe and I have been friends for so long. Maybe I'm worrying too much about this move changing things. I guess I should try talking to Chloe again about my news. I can do that after I finish looking at everything.
No peeking at my work.
I wasn't. Looks like Chloe's a lot more responsible than I am with my allowance.
I love it when you stay over.
Yeah, that's so cool that Chloe's mom is thinking about Chloe and I spilled that wine months ago. But I still feel bad about it. I could use this to recreate that old photo of Chloe.
Yes?
Pose for a photo with that? Okay, tip your head back and put your arms out. And a really big smile.
Like this?
It's perfect. Stop moving. Really cute, Chloe.
You're not so bad yourself. Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
What the heck? What tattoo am I getting?
A heart with my initials? Duh.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right? Because this idea will
Chloe
be perfect
even
at sunset.
Want me to tell her? She didn't seem to want to talk about anything serious upstairs.
Думаешь, блядь, пока здесь получится.
Max?
Я? Да, нормально.
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Chloe?
Max?
I want to tell you something.
Okay.
My family's moving to Seattle. Really soon. Hey.
In 3 days, right?
What? You knew that?
Our parents do talk, you know?
But they said I should be the one to tell you.
They still told my parents. I guess Mom and Dad were trying to keep quiet too, but they're bad at hiding anything. Don't look so worried, Max. It's okay. Come on, Dorkmeister. It's not the end of the world.
I should have just told you earlier. God, I feel so stupid.
Max, I said it was okay.
I was trying to tell you this morning, but...
But I totally distracted you with the pirate tape. Success.
Seriously?
I didn't want this hanging over us all day. Plus, I know you hate this kind of conversation, so I just left it alone, you know? Come on. I want to spend every minute we have together having fun.
We'll keep in touch, okay? And visit, and maybe we'll move back. Who knows?
Chill out. We can go to college together. It's gonna be fine. We're Max and Chloe, remember? We're always together. Even when we're not.
That's true.
Cool. Let's find something fun to do. Mom?
Black flies on the windowsill. That we are to know. Winter stole summer's thrill, and the river's cracked and cold. See, the sky is no man's land, a dark and plumed estate. Hope here needs a humble hand, not a fox found in your place. Can't you see, or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. Black flies on the windowsill, that we are to hold. Comfort came against my will, and every story must grow old. Still I be a traveler, a gypsy's reins to face, but the road is wearier with that fool found in your place. No man is an island, or this I know. But can't you see, or maybe you were the ocean when I was just a stone. So here we are.
Heard my voice, it could be a little bit like I was there. I don't know. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now. It's so hard trying to say what I'm thinking. If I could just see you. But we'll get good at it. Great at it. We'll write and talk all the time, and then you'll come visit, and it'll be like I never left. I mean it. You don't have to worry about anything changing. You're dealing with so much other stuff. You don't deserve any of this. Chloe, listen. Even if I never... Even if we're moving for good, we are always together, okay? Even when we're apart, we're still Max and Chloe. I will always, always love you. Goodbye.
Ну, все, прошли. На самом деле, во всей этой истории больше всего жалко маму Хлои. Потому что ей пришлось сначала похоронить мужа, потом еще и дочь. Да. Мы сделали это. Ура. Так. Думаю, на этом завершится. Не знаю, посмотрим, что будет дальше. Завтра я пока еще подумаю, что буду завтра проходить. Начиная со среды. Сегодня в понедельник, правильно? Начиная со среды, да, буду проходить Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Вот. Насчет завтра надо будет подумать, какую игру проходить, потому что я, наверное, не хочу завтра начинать вторую часть Life is Strange. Вот, начнем ее, скорее всего, возможно, на следующей неделе. Вот. Так что на данный момент я прощаюсь. Вот, запущу я сегодня или нет, я пока не знаю. Посмотрим. Хотя я бы хотела, наверное, сегодня что-нибудь посмотреть. Ну, в общем, во всем, если что, в Телеграме напишу. Так что да, пока-пока.